Oh, hello? Hello? Hi! Hi, hope you're having a good day. Hope things are going well. I hope you're keeping cool if it's warm. I hope you're keeping warm if it's cool. All that good stuff. Last couple of streams have been very warm for me, but because today I get the house to myself, I get to have direct air access. We are winning. We are winning. Crabs will not fry. Crabs will not fry. Okay, let me cut the goofy music. Sorry, Scribble Knots. Kablooey. Kapow. Kaboom. Okay. Ooh. There we go. There we go. There's a different vibe.
Not a bad night, I guess.
Okay, we have killed Grandpa twice, and we have killed Eris 0 times. Let's
Glad
try and
to be
rectify
back
that.
here with you. But it's a new night now.
Freenos, good boy.
Good evening, everyone.
Nem and Eris are talking again. Oh boy.
This wasn't on the list before.
Oh. First.
My brother Charon is committed to this realm.
Got that. Was influenced by different Arcana cards. Okay. Okay, this is literally getting a win in with these cards on. And then this is using all of our dad's boons. Duo boons. Oh. Okay, this is definitely giving me an idea of what some of these will be. So real quick, gotta switch something over in OBS, that's all. There we go. And then Moonstone Axe. All the Daedalus stuff. Anything else? Note to self. What? Oh, it's clearing Forget-Me-Nots. I just have to set that on something baby. That'll be easy to, finish. That's literally just setting yourself a to-do list.
Your family has been of keen interest to the Fates for some time, hasn't it? Ever since Kronos learned he was doomed to be usurped by his own children.
A prophecy that was only fulfilled because Kronos learned of it and desperately tried to prevent it from coming to pass. Perhaps I'd have an easier time with the fated list if I tried to thwart it at every turn.
The Fates love irony and drama.
I wouldn't second guess too much. Later, your father and uncles drew lots to divide up their rule of the world. By chance, your father wound up with the least desirable part, didn't he?
Arguable.
Perhaps the underworld best suited him. So now it's my turn to see that the will of the Fates is done. If they even planned this far ahead.
They were captured, so this can't all be according to their plan. But they are counting on your aid.
I wouldn't say that. They could have fully predicted this.
I appreciate their confidence.
That's their thing. Okay. Hi, Stinky.
Yeah? And just what do you think you're gonna do about it there, Nemi? Can't just have it out with me in the middle of your little crossroads.
Nemi.
Can't do anything about it here, but might run into you out there snooping around.
Ooh.
And then you won't get any special treatment. Just another target.
Okay.
Nemesis, how could you be so cruel? You're my sister. We don't have to fight. And besides, what makes you think you'd ever catch me? You're too slow.
We'll see.
Oh my god.
You'll see.
It was like, challenge accepted. Oh my god. I'm gonna not get in the way of this. Okay, nothing fancy going on over here.
The task unfolds.
Hi, ma'am. You have dialogue for us? Oh, yeah.
In your attempt, but our enemy is time itself, and 'twould seem that he is not prepared to abdicate his stolen throne as yet.
Absolutely not. He loves that chair.
Sure. And yet, I feel as though I've come no closer to achieving our true goal. My task, sometimes I fear, it's impossible.
Impossibility tends to be transient. Time would wear us down, but with patience, we can withstand him until our night arrives at last.
Patience, then.
Okay, can I put forget-me-nots
Death to Kronos.
on these
There
things?
has to be a way.
Entropy. We have to get an entropy. And who knows how many instances of sand. Okay. Enhancements within the silver pool. This we're only one shy of. Let's drop a forget-me-not on that. That's gonna take 2. To use your advantage in Erebus. Huh. We just need one mandrake, but I don't think I've ever seen a single mandrake. I'm gonna put a forget-me-not on just in case. 9 more nights on that.
Salutations.
A little peace sign. Okay, these are empty. I can throw cattails in.
Into the
Dug up
earth you go.
the area after the Polypheus fight. Okay, so I'm just lucky, or unlucky to have not seen any then. Hi, Knight. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well.
Strength and wisdom of my predecessors.
Okay. A little shy of upgrading our grasp. Shovel to get a better chance to spawn on. And then making sure to full explore the area. I do have the upgrade where she lets you know what's up, but actually, the fact that I have the forget-me-not on that now, and that's guiding me to put the shovel on,
Maybe the spade.
that's good design. Okay, whole bunch of aspects. It'd be really cool to get aspect of Persephone.
The tablet of peace showed you how to get here, but I shall show you the way. Word reached me that this past night you achieved what you set out to do, young one. Major congrats on that. To all my disciples and myself, salute you on a job well done.
Yay!
Thank you, Commander. Though this was a step toward victory I never could have achieved if not for all the training and counsel from Headmistress Odysseus and yourself.
Yeah, if you bring Odysseus' keepsake to the Cyclops fight, I've heard of that too.
And she even gives credit where credit is due.
Okay, I'm gonna play with this more. I want the bones, and I liked it. I'm gonna start with Demeter's. And maybe we'll eke into some of the other ones? We'll see about that. And what can I put on here? That will be not consequential to fighting Eris, but still an upgrade.
By will of night.
Okay, remembering the buttons for that. Okay. And that would put us onto a route of fighting Cerberus.
The oath beckons.
Shouldn't run fear upper runs to like clear an upper run? Maybe. It's also rewarding me for going down right now because I have the skull. It's like bound to a weapon for each of them. So maybe another time then. Maybe another time. Okay, feel the weapon out again. Okay. Remember how to use your head, as in the detached skull that you were holding. Ooh, Selene!
On the moon and draw you down.
Hi, ma'am.
Face the Titan in the lowest depths. That much I knew before your headmistress confirmed you vanquished him, as I had faith you would. If his life force is like grains of sand, then you took one. Eventually, all.
That's a fun way of putting that.
The choice is yours.
Flicks Morth onto 5 susceptible foes. Total Eclipse. We'll go with Half Moon.
Greatest strength is yours.
Dude, some of the noises that these guys make are very, like, creaky. Like, bro had that growl in there.
Forward to your goal.
Okay, got some moss. Chaos this early might be worth it.
Hit me then.
Let's see what they have going on.
I see you.
Thank you.
There was a recent moment when time briefly ceased to be, and I alone could tell.
Oh.
I believe this coincided with your confrontation with Kronos. Now you return to me, attempting to repeat the same outcome. Interesting.
We're saying that as if we're doing another downwards run, which is not quite. Move slower and then gain 60 health. Oh, 120% gold. Don't use specials for 4 encounters, and then specials are really good. I use the special quite a bit in this build. So if I can not screw myself with that, that will be really, like, useful.
The main square.
Okay. Demeter, Hera, Zeus, Aphrodite, and I'm forgetting the name of Fire Nana. I know it starts with an H. Oh, and of course Hermes. Hermes. Okay. Hestia. Keep it in my brain.
That was chaos.
That was the wrong button.
Shades, you're free.
Come More birdies. Hi. Okay. Oh, that wasn't seeking at all. Oh my gosh, I don't think I realized that they bounce on obstacles. Oh.
Olympus.
Granddaughter, where have you been? In the deepest reaches of your father's realm, perhaps? Striking at the very heart of our enemy. One can but hope.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Tranquil Gain isn't my favorite because you have to sit still for it. Specials would be doing more damage and freeze. Or our sprint has a cyclone. These are all incredibly common, so... we only have one boon of hers on the floor to rarefy, though, so... it's not like I should save for a better option. Unless I want to keep the keepsake on me.
Yes, of course.
Special. We're gonna buff up our special. Nothing going on in here.
The barrier's lost some of its strength.
Got Hera.
Oh, those blasted signs. Smite them.
That's right. Now all these guys have extra hits.
Death to Kronos.
Okay, is that the sign down? Yes. Eee. Take away all their extra bips. Okay.
Clear.
We saw reports suggesting that you made it to the lowest depths. I thought perhaps you had prevailed. Though not yet, it seems. A sign of progress, nonetheless.
Yes. Yes, but no. But yes, but also no. Engagement ring. Use Omega moves where you have 100%. Or main attack dealing hitch. It'd be really nice if it was rarer. Let's go with engagement ring, because that's really good for the ship.
I see something of use.
Come on.
Thank you. Girl, why are you talking to the seeds? Ooh. Oh. Oh my god, okay. Can I break it with that? No? Oh my god. Hold on. So I can't use my special. There we go.
Gold coins.
There we go, okay.
Where next?
Okay, 4 more. Thinking Hestia, Hermes. Maybe Magic and Centaur? Well, Zeus wouldn't be too wild either.
To go.
These guys not even aggressive. Yeah, no. I mean, I'm sure they become aggressive. Yeah, no. They do not care. They're just free gold. Oh, Okay, there we go. But whoa, I think he's inside the barrier now. Oh, oh. Will that deal damage to him? Oh, that's... Okay, yes. It did deal damage, just took longer because of engagement ring. Magic, or... Let's grab Hestia real quick. Go see Niana. Oh.
Him again.
Hi.
Love to have ourselves a chat. I'm on the job. Better get to work.
You and I both know you don't want to talk.
Stand clear.
Hold still in their shades.
Ooh, ooh. Oh my god, okay, yeah, he's gonna outdo us with this. Once we get our special, it will be... Our DPS will be higher. Oh my gosh. We have like 2 more encounters like that. I almost had that one, but because his hitbox was on top of it, he basically body blocked us from it. Eee! Spicy. Better than 0.
Survivors.
Ooh,
Cut of the glory.
I don't think I've gifted him before. What do you got?
Son of Zeus, I offer you this
What do
gift
you
of
got?
nectar, that it may quench your thirst as you labor for the gods. They must...
Saves me having to find another bottle for when next I have to prove my fealty. Here, something for your trouble.
He literally just said he's gonna regift it.
No trouble at all, thank you.
Lion Fang, okay. That's fun.
You made it out before. Cyclops must have caught your scent, though. He's strong, that one.
That's a ringing endorsement. Though you must be stronger still. Ever considered putting him to the test? It would save me a lot of trouble.
He's not my type. Besides, he's a spawn of the gods, just like you and me. Wouldn't be proper if we were all fighting all the time now, would it?
Irony.
You never saw me.
Okay then.
Some bronze.
Hi, Hestia.
That you gave him one from all of us. Kronos, that is. A proper old-fashioned beating, that is. Must have felt all warm and cozy, didn't it? Makes you want to do it again and again.
Oh my god. Nana wants violence. Okay, rapid magic for health down. Or Scorch. That might be nice.
Oh, that's hot.
So now whenever we're running, Mel's head is just on fire. Yeah? No, that would make me run too. Okay, let's go grab Hermes. And then after this, we should have our special attack back. Ooh. Oh my god.
Smite them.
Things I also yell at my cat. Go! Kill! Okay, boop, boop, boop. Ooh! Oh, that guy's just gonna keep spawning these. Ooh. Scabby, hi! Hi, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for the bits. Ha 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 ha. You really love that horse emote. Hi, Sleepy! Hi. Hi, good to see you too.
Please, did you? My stepmom sent him on another labor of some sort. Feeling that his heart's not in it anymore. But hey, he's tough, and we could use the help.
He's gotta do his chores because he was naughty. Ooh, range shots are slower. Cast uses less. Hex is ready, move and strike faster. The hand one is significantly more useful. Exactly. Somehow the hand is more useful, but you use the horse at a very similar like ratio. The horse does not have practical application, and yet you use it. You use it like you love it. 15% faster is nice. And we won't have a good reason to use the hex on bosses, so we'll have it charged up. When used together, the horse is grabbing me? Well, of course. Of course.
Let's pick up the pace.
That's internet literacy 101, babe. I guess I should have said babes. Would have been a little less direct. I do just be calling crowds of people babes, but it's weirder when you call one person babe. Oh, we can use our special attack again. Whoosh! Jeffrey Jail! Incoming! Jeffrey Jail! Welcome back. Welcome back from prison. From prison.
One less pylon.
Oh, okay, we are out of magic, so we will need some kind of mana restore to keep using our fully loaded special. Which I do... Oh my gosh, hello? I do like... I do like our Omega special. I also need to be using Engagement Ring more. Oh my. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. There goes one hit with the Engagement Ring. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Bump. Okay. No secret rooms? We haven't gotten a secret room once yet. We have one more chance to get a bonus, and it has not happened. It's very tempting to try for a deity because then we could get a boon that upgrades magic, but we can't guarantee that, so going for a double magic up just kinda is a little more reliable right now. If I had only popped that a little bit sooner.
Can't right now.
Okay.
Out of shells.
Okay, yeah, my shells are on the other end of the map over there. Which we will get them back soon. Oh! Okay, because I didn't have the mana for the special attack, it just didn't spawn the reticle for that, so I was like, oh? Oh?
Felt that.
Okay. Got some omnoms. I think those might be garlic? Okay, let's just do this. Areas with a less than optimal build.
Should be able to get out.
You mean 3 infusions? Oh, okay. We did drink from this. Okay. Econ in here. We see our boy Charon. Boop. Yeah, we're good just to grab all these. If I do the palm slice first, then we'll have a better idea of what we're getting. Engagement ring up. That's good.
Here's the gold.
To think my blessing could be had for a mere bit of coin. No boatman brokered this particular exchange only for you. Our services have never been for sale.
It's a family discount. Only one was active, and the synergy of the boons just wasn't there. Yeah, you've done her. You've done her boss fight a couple of times, so I'm sure the rhythm was still there, even if like the build wasn't helping you. Prime 50. Next, try some chain lightning. Gradually restore. Amounts reduced by 70. 70 is a lot. Attack inflicts blitz. If this was a higher rarity, I think I would bend a knee to it. But it's not, so we're gonna go for Heavenly Strike instead. Still breaks your skill.
Did you enjoy your nap?
Can't outpace her.
Those dogs back there with my bare hands. You know some guys, they tally every skiff and trireme in the drink. We know where you're going.
Oh. Okay, still use 3 death defies in one fight? Yeah.
So what if you do? You're just another servant of Kronos. The gods shall punish you when all this is over.
Yeah, what do you know about it? They only care about their own. I'm just a joke to them. Am I a joke to you?
Only a little. Also, I'm pausing to listen to this. Oh, okay. Just get out of his way there. Okay, you can trap him in a cast. Oh no! Oops. Okay, I felt a little too confident because we had him in the ring. Yeah. Oh? Was that... Did he grab my cat and throw her, or was that a rock? No, okay, it was this sheep. I don't remember... A ram? Okay, the ram does damage. And he can eat the ram. Okay, we do have the ring open. It's good for me. Get out of the way. Ooh, okay, we need the ring back down because there are some more dead. Sheepy. Uh-oh, sheepy. Okay. Something about our dash hasn't been feeling... I don't want to say wrong, but it hasn't been feeling as effective. So we need to keep those sheep away from him. Let's get a ring back down. Ooh, snap. Entry fee? There is no entry fee, but thank you. Oh gosh, okay. Okay, we gotta put that ring back down. Ooh, okay. Told to collect entries? What? I did not officiate this.
Not now.
If Scabby asks you for anything, I did not ask them to... Oh, I'm not close enough. Oh! Oh, I forgot the sheep! The sheep deal damage! I forgot about the sheep! Oh, I was like 1 second away of being able to escape that, Oh, if we had mana regen on this build at this point, we would have already been done. Would have already been done. Okay. You have to be a bad cop. You choose. You choose. Mention previous scene, would I ever go up to try it? Oh, yeah, it sounds like Knight did. So, buenos dias. Hi Wong. Hope you're having a good day. Hope things are going well.
Observe nearby.
Atir Conyer. True. Lazy cat. Boop. Okay,
How does he live like this?
Were those rams entirely new? I feel like they were just sheep until then.
Unfortunate livestock residing with the ravenous Cyclops seem to be unaware of the conditions under which they graze about and wander. Not exactly lost. At least, not yet.
The one they have to guide them is asleep.
Free to wander. Okay, let's see what the Nemean Tooth does. 30 bonus damage, and then you lose 5% of it after each encounter. Sheep? Yeah. I'm tempted to put on Hephaestus's boon. Or not boon, trinket. I also haven't gone for Artemis in a while, and I do like crypts. Aerodynamic sheep. The better to throw. Okay, I'm gonna shake things up.
The antler.
And go with Artemis. Chance of Mandrake? No chance of Mandrake. I believe no Mandrake.
Transfer me.
Get burned, bro. Get spicy.
Sailing on.
Definitely should go for the Psyche. Not without a well-trained dog. Oh, I was right in the way of that. It's not a very visually contrasting effect. Oh. Oh, one more guy over here. Hi. Hello there. Hi. Think about it. A Mandrake is like if Pikmin 4 had Pikmin that instantly killed you upon being plucked. That would kind of raise the stakes, like, to make you stop and look at what kind of Pikmin it is, because, like, if there was a bad Pikmin, it means you wouldn't have to, or it means you wouldn't be able to go and, like, grab them in a hurry. Make you think twice. Ooh, swords. Hello, swords. Boop. Okay. Didn't do terrible. Driftwood. Hey, Stinkies. Get zapped. Get zapped. Rumors that there's a spoon out there that instantly kills you if you try and eat with it. I'll let you know if I find that. I'll use your wooden cutlery. I wouldn't call a spoon cutlery. That implies that it has, like, the power of a knife. I don't know about that. If it's just driftwood, why is it so good? Driftwood comes in delightful shapes. I should have pre-prepped that. They loaded in so fast. They jumped down from the sails, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. I thought I had more shots. I did not. Call those sports. A spoon can be caught with enough hatred behind it. Spoons that have learned to hate. Scabby, are you a hater? Are you a hater, Scav? You can say yes. It's not a shame if you are. We'll still be buds. Ugh. Oh, completely facing the wrong way entirely. And I'd done so well to not light anything on fire until now. Boop. I think I got out of that fire fast enough to not burn my toads. Hateful of all else.
Now the next one.
Sure thing, big guy. I'm patting you square on the shoulder. Ooh, okay, get back out. Track 3 of Rat Wars. At this point, you're gonna make me watch it just so that I can understand the vibe. No, I'm sure that's your goal in the end, ain't it? Oh, okay.
You get away from her.
There he is! Hi, Icarus. Go into albums with the same mindset as a movie. That's fun.
Not too bad.
Hammer. Ooh, 50% of armor. Or bigger attack. Or faster special. I do think buffing our general attack will be good. Asking for Rat Wars with a long-forgotten spin-off of Biker Rats from Mars. That would be a delight. Heard that the rule for the animators of Adventures Superman is to make Superman as hot as possible. I mean, they know what their brand is. They know what their brand is.
The other night I saw these huge black wings on the horizon. Definitely not her harpy. Could have sworn it was bloody Eris. But wasn't she still at the crossroads with you?
Another name for Volume 4, Slaves of Fear.
Well, I'm not at the crossroads either, but unfortunately, Strife Incarnate has been getting in my way. So she showed up around the time I did.
Yeah, she's coming to hang out exclusively when we're on our runs.
Come to think of it, yes. Oh, I was beginning to worry she was here because of something I did. Never occurred to me she was just following you around, same as ever.
Why does he look like Prince Zuko? He is, deceased. I think he just looks like that, though. he is technically a shade. Dedge. But I think it just looks like that. 80 armor, and then impervious for 8 seconds. 40 armor, and then big damage. 5 encounters nets you. Healing and 3 palm slices. Want.
Good choice.
Off he goes.
I don't think we're gonna clear more than 5 encounters. Actually, yeah, this is gonna be Charybdis right here. And then we might go right onto Eris. Is that it? Mentor's son flying amongst the fleet of ghost ships? Yes. He's helping out. He's helping out. Hi, Charybdis. Hi. Hi, handsome. Ooh. Okay, there's my charges. Okay, we are already taking quite a bit of damage. I need to be ready to dodge more. Yee. Oh, okay, we are getting our crits though because our health is low. poorly timed. What did you catch me saying the word? Said... Ooh, hold on. If I can get Hestia's sprint to be running. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, I don't need to worry about these. Yes! Hold on, that's really good for Charybdis. Oh, I need to stop. I need to stop using my special and just run. Though I think they've wisened up a little bit in some way. Ooh, ha ha. Okay. Yeah, give us more ammunition. Come here. Come here. Let's play paintball. Let's play paintball.
Smite them.
Ooh, okay. Okay. And we're gonna go in with no death defies for Eris. Also known to some as, why does my toilet water flush counterclockwise? Why do you live in Australia?
I accept this message.
Yeah, we're gonna go with Ionic Gain.
Something nearby.
Thank you. Thank you, Celine. What was that? What did... Hold on. It's this one. Oh! Oh! Okay, no, it's not that we just pluck a mandrake like we do, like a flower. It's that you get a mandrake seed and grow it. Charybdis is the whirlpool monster from the Odyssey. Correct. Correct.
The monster called Charybdis marked the doom of many unsuspecting ships, and in its ancient terror, now despoils the Seafield Rift that has been slashed across the land.
There's like a feral
How
cat.
many ships have fallen to that thing? This is the Titan's fault.
Wait, where are all my shells? Okay, that's fine. Meow. Seeing how many Hades 2 references there were in the Odyssey. Scabby, I'm gonna use you to scoop Vegemite. That's your punishment. Vegemite. Ooh, ah! Thought we were clear there. Ooh. Anything but Vegemite. Ooh, hi. Hi, you little creeps and weirdos. Wait, hold on. I should be running into those. Okay, come here. Come here. Spicy, spicy, uh-oh, spicy. Who used magical tinkering to make stuff he touched smell like Marmite. His name was Scabby Speargun. Who let you have a spear gun? Not on my watch. Give that back. Come on, hand it over. Not on my ship. No, confiscating that. That's right. That's right, it's mine now. Don't bring that on my ship again.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Person who made you play Australian animatronic version of yourself. Wow. Yeah, tall order is definitely a tall order. Cyclops was a Poseidon worshipper, and he pleaded to Poseidon that Odysseus' crew would not survive the journey. Yeah. Oh, FNAF themed D&D campaign. Wild. Greater Invasion. That'll be the most useful. Time to die? Time to die lots? Ooh. Eesh. Oh, where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Okay, let me just get those back. Yeah, oh! Okay, there was our healing, and now we have palms. Jeffrey Okay. Okay. Psyche.
Revol's empty.
Something that I have failed on this run has been using the engagement ring as effectively as I possibly can. If I had my head more screwed on right about that, we would definitely be doing better.
Driftwood.
On the ship, for sure. We have not a lot of juice in us.
In the name of Hades.
Let's get in there and do Blitz is effective. A bolt of chain lightning fires from a foe. Deals damage into the expire without being activated. That could be nice. Foe is struck by lightning again, and 50% of the time. Goal is to not take damage, so let's go with Toasted Fork. Let's up our base attack. Only way you can see that working is if some sort of Ocean 11 heist team hired by a rival company infiltrate Fast Pair Entertainment headquarters to steal some secret blueprints or documents on avoiding security animatronics. No, it sounds like they played as animatronics.
To the shore.
Okay, hi. Hi. You ready to kick my butt?
If you're stubborn or just plain, you know.
Oh?
It matters either way.
She was thinking of a word. She was thinking of a word. Stupid. The word was stupid.
You're standing between me and my objective, Eris. Or floating. The point is, sooner or later, you'll come to understand that's a mistake.
What is she holding? She is holding... Yes, specifically she is holding the gun that Zagreus had access to in Hades 1. We knew that Eris was a character because Aspect of Eris was a version of the gun that you could unlock. Not only does she have the gun, Nemesis has Zagreus' sword.
But we all make mistakes, right? Neither one of us would be here otherwise.
Gun.
So you ready now or what? Let's have some fun.
There are not Nerf bullets in there. Boom. Okay, okay. Oh, wait a minute. I need to be sprinting. I need to be sprinting so much. I need to be sprinting so much for this whole battle. It's the main thing I need to be doing is sprinting. She can't hit me as long as I'm not in those. Oh yeah, we're okay. No, we do have normal chromies. They can hit me. Okay. Yeah! Eat your own bullets, ma'am. Eat your own bullets. Okay, no touchy. Oh, that gets disintegrated too. Wait, is Hestia's sprint boon broken? Okay, like obviously those would still suck to get hit by. But everything else she has is a projectile. We just gotta stay sprinting.
Got you.
This will just hit her too. What? She's very hard to hit, just in general. Yeah? Go ahead. This is cheating. We're straight up cheating. Okay, these guys I have to take a little more seriously. This has nothing to do with hiding, ma'am. I can run, but I can't hide. That's literally the whole deal. Here, yeah. Go ahead. You want this fury humbled?
Want more?
Yeah, please. Thank you. Oh, how did that hit me though? Was it because she physically ran? Yeah, it's because she body slammed into us there.
Heads up.
No shells.
Okay, so if we actually touch her... Yeah, like, if we touch that. I'm about to lose a Deathify just to the fire because I'm clumsy.
The roll's empty.
Ma'am, is you stupid? It's like 600 that she did to herself. Whoa! Okay, that still hit us. Weird. Yeah, like some of them leak through.
Alright, fine. Better hide.
Oh wait, okay, no shells right now. Oh! Oh! I panicked.
Don't hate me, babe. I'm just being mean.
That was so stupid. Everything about that was incredibly stupid.
Eris on a blasted rail.
Okay, so if we just get a Hestia sprint boon, her fight is virtually broken, and you just have to not take damage. Idiot! Listen, we went in there with a total potentiality of like, I think 80 health total, including the baby boon, or not baby boon, the baby deathify that we get from our cat. Making it last that long at all.
Who dares? Everlasting pain and suffering upon you, witch. You trespass on my hallowed ground. Your cries for mercy shall drown in your throat.
Hi, Dora.
Please, forgive my careless indiscretion, Madam Spirit. I beg of you. I intended no offense.
They're LARPing.
Oh, wow. You're really into this stuff, huh?
Oh, come on.
You started it. Why are you making fun of us now? Okay.
Kronos threatened that you'd never see your family again, the wretch. Well, here they are.
Glow stick baby.
Closer than before.
Glow stick baby. Okay, can't talk to Dora anymore. No Elwis. We got Odysseus though. Hi.
Come join us, goddess. I was just regaling the shades about when first I traveled to the underworld, whilst I yet lived and breathed, if you can believe it. And thusly I got out.
I wish there was a visual indicator that Odysseus and, what's his name? Because there's Odysseus, there's Achilles, and there's, we just saw him on the ship. Icarus. Like, those guys are all mortals who are now shades, but we know shades as these little floaty guys. It's nice that we get fully realized designs for them, but I wish there was like a middle ground where they had like a weird green aura or something, so we visually knew.
Come on, Odysseus. There was no escape from here when my father ruled. Are these shades truly so impressionable?
Little cute dudes. Yeah, they're the same. They're just like advanced because the deities were like, actually, I'd like it if you were cognizant.
Oh, I'm dead serious. My tales aren't quite as tall as they may seem. But now the gates of hell are flung wide open, aren't they?
Yeah. And then Dora hasn't been restored to some kind of humanly form. She's just weirdly advanced on her own as a shade, according to the dialogue we've had.
We're going to seal them shut.
Aye, that.
Okay.
Welcome, Lord Charon.
Brubbers.
Charon. You, Nemesis, even Hypnos. Who else? Eris? It seems I was one of the last to know of these crossroads among the children of Nyx. Perhaps I ought to have stayed in better contact.
It's a family reunion. Even Charon's happy about it.
Come, Lord Charon. Your brother is our guest. And even if you did all drift apart, you're here together now. Moving forward.
Oh boy.
Wait, how did you... No matter.
Knew that they were siblings? Question mark, maybe?
Some moon dust.
Why do we need... We already have enough fabric for whatever it wants to tell us to buy right now. I'm positive of that. Heading back up, we try Odysseus' boon. His trinket. I think I'm gonna put on Hestia's first and foremost to try and get that sprint.
Isn't there something you can do to talk some sense into Eris? Get her out of my blasted way to Olympus. Or failing that, pin her in an armbar or a leg lock, perhaps?
Hold her down while I do my run.
Don't waste my time with her at all, though the armbar or leg lock do have a certain appeal. Not seen her flying through the underworld lately, have you?
True.
Not other than these crossroads. Though what's your point? That I should stay out of her way as well as focus solely on Kronos below? It's not so simple for me anymore.
No, she's getting onto something.
Didn't say it was. But if you don't want to deal with Eris, you could always stick to your main objective. Or just leave it to me, like you should have in the first place.
She wants us to quit so bad.
Duly noted.
Okay, we have a mandrake seed. We have 2 mandrake seeds. We are filling this garden. Garlic? Yeah, garlic.
All the time you need.
Wario would be proud. Okay. Still shy of upgrade. No, we're not. Okay, I did that thing where my brain switched the numbers around. I think we already had enough to upgrade. Hypnos up there? Yeah. Yeah, he's honk shoe. He's me. Okay. I like sorceress. I like wayward son. If we lower a number on one of these, then I could put on... Or I could just put Swift Runner back on.
What say the cards this eve?
So remember how I said I was upset if someone broke the Yes! Yes, I can't bully him if he's unconscious. That's fully upgraded. Upgrading the unseen a bit more would be nice. Huntress, death, messenger. Upgrading the lovers would be really good too. Oh, so many choices. Duos. Boatman. I have a structured settlement and I need cash now. It's maxed. Need glass rock. Let's do this.
I see.
We need a lot of lime for that. Okay. Oh. No more than 2 cards of the same grasp. 3 cards of that same. 3 cards of the same grasp. Okay. So I would have to drop another 1 card if I wanted Swift Runner on. Not a fan of Furies. I could turn a 4 into a 2 and then pick up a 3. Right? We only have this one option for 2, though, is the Furies. The money is better for a downwards run. Let's do death. Okay, that's too many 3s. Only if I want to keep the queen on, though. Could I put that 6 on? What does that 6 do? It's a reroll. Minor find into major find.
champions.
It's tricky. I do like the unseen. Not crazy about you. Well, So hold on, I have 3 5s on right now. Okay, if I put on a 5 and a 2? No, the 2 breaks that. Okay. Titan's really good. We can't take that off. Or I'll just go in with a little gap on. Three. If I put a 2 on, yeah, it'll swap us. Yeah, I could just have a gap on for now. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, he's allergic.
Why not?
Oh, Scythe.
This one.
Meow. Yes.
Another keepsake, perhaps.
Maybe I will put Odysseus's on. He gave us knuckle bones, I believe. Okay. If only it was Grand Meows. Yeah, I'm surprised that we do not have the boy right now. He has free reign to enter my room at any point right now, though, so
Disciple,
we could see him.
conserve your might for me.
Okay. Yes, we'll go up with Knucklebones just to get the special dialogue.
Unfinished business
And
here.
then we'll put on Hestia's. Demeter. Ooh.
Should this night take you all the way to hell and back, I still would gladly come along. But this is the best that I can do from here.
Aww. We're gonna pretend that motorcycle was the sound of me purring. Please. Wait.
For my mother.
No, I needed the sprint. Wait, I needed the sprint. I needed the sprint. I needed the sprint from the, from... This is not what I should have done. Hold on. Hold on. I don't like that laugh. We're gonna reload that. Because I filled our sprint slot. And we're specifically trying to keep the sprint open. I got distracted because it was purple. Okay, let's make better choices. Let's make better choices. Yeah. This is gonna be the same loadout?
The forecast for this evening calls for a sharp decline in temperature. You are well accustomed to the cold by now, aren't you?
It's actually very hot in my area, Demeter. But thank you. Yeah, exact same loadout. Okay. Ice Strike.
For my mother.
Yee. Immediately screwed my own run. It was hilarious. Head empty. Time to take the initiative. Are you gonna start meowing in chat, Wong? Roll initiative.
They got through.
I'm surprised chat hasn't realized that there's a new redeem today. Plentiful forage. I wish it was rarer. We grabbed though.
Into Aphira.
Just conniving? Oh, I see. I see.
Need a quick overview.
Ooh, there's Hestia, Apollo, Hephaestus, Hermes, Demeter. I think that's Hercules. I want everything.
The barrier, did they?
Very out of character for you to be conniving. Totally. Wow, that didn't hit this guy at all. Now he's invisible. That stinks for me. Boop.
Shades, I release you.
Boop. Boop. Burbs everywhere. The ring's good for dealing with the birds, I'm finding.
Smite them.
Wee. Ma'am, do you have hot feet? Not like that.
Bad running with that wretched heiress on your way here, eh? Just great to know that strife herself is up against us now. And got her grubby little fingers on my rail of adamant. I ought to have kept the thing.
Oh my god, it's her gun. It's her gun. She's a gun nana. I guess that's why they call it a firearm. And there's Soot Sprint. I really wish that was higher in terms of rarity. A gun nana? We're gonna grab it and hope that we get something that's going to improve the rarity. The best character in game. The potential of drawing her with a firearm. Crazy. Okay.
Where else can we go?
Demeter has a good chance of giving us something that will upgrade rarities. We have 5, so I'm thinking Demeter, Hephaestus, Daedalus Hammer, Hercules, and Hermes? Maybe. Wee. Boop. Ooh. Oh, I felt sick because I had the ring down. It's not actually a safety zone. First, you gotta. Oh, wait. So the first of the upper path is 6 random paths before you gotta poke out the Cyclops. 6 random paths, but you get to choose which 6 ones you go. So, like, you do have some control.
Hear me, on my authority.
Make a cast. I'm I'm not in love with that, but everything else is common. Specials deal more and inflict freeze. Sure. No secret rooms? No secret rooms. Okay,
The barrier's weakening.
I'm not sure if I actually have had a room with him before. Daedalus Hammer by memory upgrades boons. Yes. Oh, no. Actually, no. Not boons. Your weapon. It upgrades your weapon. Capybara doesn't seem to be here. We did catch them a bit ago. But if they are out multitasking, that's fine. If they have bigger fish to fry, that's fine. If they are lurking, that's fine. Happy to have the usual chatters in any degree that I get them for. Mega attack, fires ahead. Blocking a foe with special. Deal 50% damage. Let's do this. You wonder why Bandai Namco just doesn't release a big $60 Namco museum with every single classic title instead of being selective to 12 titles. I guess it depends on like how much like money, thought, and time has to go into like setting them up. Oh, Wong's in ads. Like setting them up as in like sprucing them up to work on new consoles. Oh, it went that way. Okay, maybe I don't like that because I don't control the projectile itself. It just kind of goes.
Should be the last of them.
Is it bad that I want to quit out again and run this holding Hestia's trinket so that we can get better and more Hestia odds?
The latest with you that you're ready for our mountain tippy top.
Oh.
Just don't expect warm welcomes when you get here, as we are a bit preoccupied right now.
They're probably tying Ares down to a chair, trying to keep him from going pure feral. Ooh, volcanic stripe. Oh, yes.
My silver's come alive.
Oh, the big boom. The big boom.
Let me help you.
Nope, wrong. Okay, no secret rooms. No secret rooms. I'm gonna sneeze. There's a guy up there. Big boom. Big explode. Big explode. Yee! Okay. What do you got for us?
The time I met your brother when he was searching for your mum. I had a vested interest in the outcome, sure. But before I knew it, I really started to care. We'll find a way to help them, won't we, Em?
Bonus damage per slain foe. Specials are faster. Ooh, sprint is faster and gives us a damage barrier.
And we're off.
Don't hate that. Wait, that's a secret room. Wait, 2 secret rooms.
Ew.
Get exploded. Get big exploded. Nyum. Ooh. Okay, took a little more damage there than I would have liked. That's fine. Graham being a needy boy for X minutes. A straight YouTube compilation. Technically, I have an editor now. I can suggest that. I can make that a suggestion for, like, clips to take.
Teardrops.
Oh.
A bit of this.
Oh, I haven't had you yet.
Greetings, witch.
Hi, ma'am. You have the footage.
Hail, sorceress. Welcome to Ephira.
Oh.
Suffering spreads every which way you cast your gaze, and on a night most foul. Simply appalling, no?
Oh, the music here. Oh. Ooh, she's cool.
Indeed, Lady Medea. Unfortunately, I can only appreciate the suffering for so long as Olympus calls. Though, how fares your research?
Oh, I've been dying to show you. The air here's absolutely poisonous. The conditions? Utterly atrocious. Observe what I have wrought.
She's so happy that things are horrible, but also she's on our side because we're both witches. Ooh, range shots, 40% travel speed. 20 plus coin. Those slain. Chance to drop healing. I always need to keep my health up.
That they shall feel.
Night protect us.
Okay.
Such violence.
Okay, she's fun. Neat.
Time to go.
Okay, we are gonna get the Polypheus rare dialogue now, at least. 2?
How much do I have?
Not enough.
At least this was a shorter delivery for your trusted boatman, compared with having to drag our boons all the way into the underworld. Although, he probably prefers it there.
Ma'am, do you have engagement ring? Born gain's still good.
By her grace.
Yeah, she is. What about it?
You think you know me, sister, but you don't.
That's it? Okay. Sorry, no one understands you, you little emo prep. Or no, you're more like an emo jock, actually.
Join me.
Okay, let's try not to die. Let's try not to die.
How great.
Hi.
I never forget a scent, you know. And you got something that's familiar to me from way back when. I know those bones. Nobody had them before you.
You must mean these knuckle bones. If they've ever been a source of ill fortune for you before, then perhaps you know what's coming.
Nobody's your pal, is that what you expect me to believe? Then first I'm gonna crush you all bones, and then I'll eat them. And those knuckle bones too.
He calls Odysseus nobody. Oh. Being able to do a big boink of damage is good. If I just time these right, we should be doing pretty good then. Boop. Whoop. Oh, spotted. Boink. Oh, nobody is what he told him the name was. That's good. Her name is Tula, not Cool It. So that he couldn't curse his name. Bro, was he gonna eat the zombie? Was bro gonna eat his own zombies? Ooh. Having the advancement on the scythe is actually really good for Polypheus because I don't have to necessarily get into his ring of damage to land the attack on him. Keep the sheep away from him. Oof, okay. Oh, I think we dodged out of our own attack there. Oh no, we just don't have the mana for it anymore. That's what's happening.
This one's for you.
Aw, thank you. Here, Tula, go help. Okay.
Yeah, little sheep.
Ooh, oh. Okay. Okay.
Great time.
And then it was working until the smug Raster decided to proclaim his name after escaping. Then Polypheus cried to Daddy, and Poseidon stranded him on an island for 10 years.
Not an option.
Oh. Forgot to pick up the wool. I had seen some pretty good fan art of Odysseus being chased down by Poseidon, like both properly drawn as the Hades characters. Anyways, but none of this matters because you're going to destroy every deity in existence. Good luck. Godspeed. You have fun with that. Well, we do already have Soot Sprint. Hold on. And I just locked myself out of that. Annoying. I don't like this run. Did it just leave you? What do you mean?
Take me away.
That I'm gonna let you go on your weird quest on your own? Take an oar and start paddling. I have a spaceship. I do not need to row a boat. Space paddling. Meow. A boat of vengeance on a river of sorrow, passing upstream. You writing poetry over there? Scorch on foes, cast. Omega special. Binding circle forms there. I guess that's fun. Okay, so it's like this. Neat. Our cat is so close to the fire. Oh my gosh. Did I just resist the fire? No, it was because of, the Hermes boon we got. I was gonna say, did Soot Sprint leave us immune to fire? I would love if that were the case. Oh, the fact that the fire goes out when we're done. Illogical, but good. Trim down the gram incidents. Down to 5 minutes worth of footage. Oh! Well, bro, you know I would love to see it. If not, outright post it myself. Let's go see Hermes. It's weird. When I start running, sometimes the run deactivates.
Smite them.
Yeah, that. It only seems to be after I run after having attacked, though. So let's experiment. Oh, okay, I'm not replicating it now. Can't find the will to continue spreading Helldiver. Breaks, especially creative breaks, of putting your energy elsewhere, that's also important. You are not failing, you are taking care of yourself. Faster specials. I'll pick Mean Streak for now.
Time to send a message.
I was really hoping to catch that bird in one spot. Okay, there I felt the weird lurch with the run. Okay, that's a piece of geometry in our way, though. Weird. I'm gonna figure out why this is happening.
An island? Who?
Onyx crystal, python scale, morning dew and fingernail. Coiled Is that who I think it is?
Pardon?
More witch? More witches?
Oh, well, isn't this marvelous? How you've grown, little miss.
A furry.
Remember Circe the Enchantress still? No matter. Not the circumstances for small talk. Show me your palms.
Weird aunt energy.
Of course I remember you, Madam Circe. So this is your famous island. Such a relief to be here rather than another drowned ship.
Gabby.
Not meeting by chance.
Wise to our ways as ever.
Hecate's daughter.
Hecate and I decided I had best relocate for a while and survey events as near the mountain of the gods as possible. Then tonight within my crystals, I saw you. Now, how may we make you better?
Bro, she can trans our gender. Yeah, okay, here's the one that makes you mini. Healing is better, and you get 50% health now. So your strike is worth 15% damage. So the thing for turning people into pigs, dude. Okay, she has those sheep on the map, and they're like tinted orange. I suspect that later they're gonna get replaced with like a pig model, and that the orange is meant to be like a more pink color. That's my vibe. Smaller is objectively better because it gives us a dodge chance, yeah. I feel like bigger might even out if they also gave us +1 shield for damage when you enter a room. Shrug.
So mote it be.
Did it work? Be well, madam.
You too.
Small. Oh, we're the same size as Tula. Oh, we're the size of a kitty. Oh my god, okay. I am taking damage. Little. Itty bitty. Oh, it's begun. They've activated the snack spam. They found it. Oh, chaos has begun. Oh my. Right now, I believe it's set up to have 5 minutes of potential spam time. How much damage can you dinks do that quickly?
No, 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 not again. Please, I cannot be buried again.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh, goodness. Is that it? No, no, still going. Oh, okay.
Feast on this ship, not me.
Okay, okay, we've survived the first snack spam. Oh, how dare you? You think I'm gonna clean this up? We're in a Charybdis fight right now. I'm not picking this up until after Charybdis at least. Ugh, okay. I'm not dexterous enough with the scythe to be doing the dodges or the sprints, which is like breaking this build for me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I thought it was done. It was not. Yeah, something about getting into the sprint feels incredibly sticky with the scythe. Like, I have to hit it twice because it goes out. Just to like get it started. What? Y'all saw the reticle. Y'all saw the reticle. That should not have landed there. Strange build.
No, oh. Tell my wife and her 12 screaming kids that I love them.
You don't have a wife or kids. You've never met another otter in your life. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not in love with this build anyway, so if we die to Charybdis, that's fine by me. Give me a good chance to clean this mess up and go have snack time. Oh gosh. None of those attacks were hitting. Oh wait, maybe they were. I hate this build. Yep. Go ahead. Go ahead. Delete me. Delete me. End my suffering. 2 damage. Ugh. It's not, and I'm mad that it's not. A duo? Blasphemous Ephesus clears freeze, so we freeze foes again right away. I'll take it.
The Smith God's power.
I'm positive we'll die in the next room. I'll take it.
Look
Hi,
at all these
Casey.
snackies. Nom 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 nom. Delicious.
Hi, Kirby. Finally, someone who understands that a good otter should appreciate a good snack. Oh, nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you are keeping cool. You hit us just about the time where we would normally take a break, and that run, was not fun. I did not like the build that we had going on. But before we do, vacuum mode initiated. That you got your summon? Oh gosh. Oh wait, I can juggle with them. Oh, that's ridiculous. Okay, no. We're gonna actually clean this. Snack? Snack? Okay. Charybdis is like the boss of this area. Considering there's both Eris and Charybdis in this area. Sandworm otter. Bro, I hope we play Last Train Out of Wormtown again sometime soon. I really like that. Charybdis counts as a mini boss. Eris counts as the Guardian. Oh, there's the ad. The fact that there is an ad running means that I might as well hit that break. So, for those of you who may still be listening, and for the VOD, I'm gonna take my 15-minute break, and then we will be back to another Hades run. Thank you. Last train home. Alright, I'll chat you guys in a few. Mute.
Awfully quiet, isn't it, Hee-hoo? Well, I can fix that. The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly but gets faster each minute after you hear this signal boop boop. A sing lap should be completed every time you hear the sound. Ding, remember to run in a straight line and run as long as possible. The second time you fail,
Whoa. I missed a raid. I missed a raid. Hi, Shade. Hi, how you doing? Only chaos. Always only chaos. Well, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going nice. I hope you're keeping cool. If it is hot, I hope you are keeping warm. If it is cool. Shout out. Get shouted out. Shade is a long-term buddy of mine. They stream. They largely play survival games. And their theme, chaos. Chaos. Raw chaos. Go crazy, go stupid, It's a good vibe over there. So if you haven't given them a peek before, maybe do that for me. All right. I have had my sacrifice. I have some water in me. Sippage. How goes in the world of otters? Blah, 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 blah. We are trying to kick the butt of Eris in Hades 2. If you have seen her before, she has been compared to a character whom you know. That's all you need to know. Also, she has a gun and carpet bombs you.
You've been staring at that picture more and more. Happy family? Well, it's starting to get to me because I think it's starting to get to you. Don't get all misty on me, Mel.
Thank you, Dora. Though you needn't worry. I won't get lost in memories because there isn't much for me to remember. I just wonder what my brother and my birth parents were like.
Hard to miss something you never had.
Uh-huh. Sounds awful lot like dwelling on the past to me. Nothing you could have done. Hey, you could be doing nothing right now.
Need to play this? It is still in early access. They are dropping updates at a somewhat reasonable pace. So, I don't know. If you wanted, you could wait until it's, like, finished.
I'll give it some thought.
It is still a very fun experience as is right now. Okay, nothing going on in here.
'Tis a new moon.
I'm Yum.
I found Circe the Enchantress on my route toward Olympus. Or likely she found me. She hasn't changed a bit from what I recall. You have her keeping watch over the seas.
Hey, Shade. Do you need to wash your clothes by chance? I have a washboard for you.
Selene takes to water like a cat, while Circe hails from the sea. Thus has it been a good arrangement for a while. I trust Circe's work retains its potency.
She's buff. She's buff.
She's been great.
Oh, we can afford this. You consume a large amount of copper wires and telephone poles. Do you go right Go take care of yourself, man. Good to see you. And we still need to pluck a mandrake, but we can get this. Hold on, let me see. Mandrake done? Mandrake is done. Is it gonna scream?
There.
I wish it screamed. Please, Supergiant, give us a little audio of it, like, sounding pain when we pluck it. Compared to Nemesis. I don't know. I feel like Nemesis has a smaller frame, even if she does have, like, more meat on her bones when compared to Hecate. Well, Mendwix.
Our garden flourishes.
Oh, we can talk to her real quick, too.
How many attempts was that now? Good thing our Titan friend's too busy with your topside relatives to pay you much attention.
Yeah, like, I feel like she has more beef, but in a smaller package. Where did that thing come from? Oh, Mandrake shrieking.
Not been keeping count. I'll get there when I get there.
That is...
Surely you would have vanquished the Titan Lord on your very first go.
That is a plant that I planted, and also plucked. And in lore, mandrakes, supposedly, when you pluck them out of the ground, scream so loud and so horribly that it kills you.
Guess we'll never know, will we?
If you're asking where the mythology came from, heck if I know. Okay.
If time cannot be stopped, then we shall see. If spill my blood I must, so mote it be.
What else?
It is done.
And One more.
Into the pot. O essences of chaos.
Prophecy
heed
fulfilled.
My voice. In your potential, I have made my choice.
So mote it be.
And where did that come from? That would be quite the Wikipedia article dive.
So it is written.
Okay. No heiress. Nothing special going on down here. I don't think we got enough cards, more dust. Talk to Odysseus, probably about Polypheus.
Why may be so bold, goddess? You witches are reliant on your magic when it comes to fighting from afar. You ever think of taking up the bow again? I could give you some pointers.
I'd be happy if there was a bow.
We don't discuss the bow, Odysseus. I'm still recovering from the last time you gave me some of those pointers about it.
Did Odysseus skewer Mel?
Ah, well, we all have our strengths and weaknesses. A single weakness in your case, perhaps.
Oh my god.
Doesn't count.
Apparently Melanoe is very bad with a bow and arrow. Poor girl. Okay, first things first.
And thusly does our strength.
Witch's staff should be okay. See what it's telling us to upgrade. More psyche. Oh, the next one involves shadow and darkness. That's gonna be a long ways away. We can put on another 4 card. We have night, or I could just take a roll.
Don't think I can do this.
Oh? Oh, we only have room for 3? Okay, I thought we had room for 4. Irritating. No, I think I'd rather just have a gap in my cards. Yeah, I'd rather just have the gap in my cards. We will look at insights though again. Ooh, I could put 3 of our moon dust into excellence.
I see it now.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I don't need to forget me not that. We already have the ember on. Miss a thing with Odysseus's gift. No, he did not say anything special about Polypheus or the Knucklebones.
Sure that's no walking stick?
Okay, wait for that to refill.
I am ensnared.
Yay! Okay, and uppies.
Unfinished business here.
Give me Soot Sprint.
Olympus calls.
Give me Soot Sprint Rare.
My everlasting ember, haven't you? Could fairly see its flicker even here. Your way of signalling to your great auntie Hestia and all the rest that you were hankering for boons with just a little bit of spice.
She would like spicy food, wouldn't she? Soot Sprint Rare. And I can't rarefy it because it's already a rare, but that is just fine.
Fired up.
Oh, okay. Eee! Excuse you. Okay, I think just using the base attack is gonna be better, just based on speed. Oh, Spencer is all about Hestia. Fantastic. Spencer, I feel like you want Nana to invite you over for some spicy chili, and then have her, like, let you look at her firearms collection. Your cat, go fight.
Smite them.
Read your mind? Excellent. Okay.
My mother's strength.
Ooh, putting palms into Soot Sprint will be good.
Something's different this time.
Oh?
A barricade bars passage to the docks beyond the city square, leaving the denizens of the city of Aphira confined to their ruinous environs.
Like she brings down a bowl of orange spicy chicken before pulling something out of an alien armory.
We'll get through, even if it takes every shade in this city.
Okay, Hestia, Selene, Daedalus Hammer, Demeter, Poseidon, Zeus. I already got what I want from Hestia. Let's go into Demeter first. Ooh. I saw that coming. I just did not react fast enough.
One less pylon.
We need to deconstruct additional pylons. Oh, what is the music doing? Oh, that's fun. I'm starting to think that the actual best, like, not combination, but order of trinkets to put on is gonna be Hera and then Hestia, because we can try and get Engagement Ring. And then by the time we're trying for Soot Sprint, we should already be, like, farther away from the chances of common moons.
So Hestia gave you her gift of flame. Normally the old miser wants nothing to do with any of us, not even her sisters. But extraordinary times do call for extraordinary measures.
I'm not crazy about any of these. Mega attack, more damage, and extra magic. Yeah.
Good.
Might as well have a little bit of a punch to us. Okay, double check for secret doors. I'm not seeing anything. So, out you go.
The barrier's lost some of its strength.
If I try and leave Hestia for another round, then I think theoretically we'll have upgraded upgrade her artifact? How do I grammar that? Her artifact will have upgraded. Ah.
Pisa.
I'm working here, sister. Care to pitch in? Fine, but don't get underfoot. They come.
Indeed they do.
How many of these do they have?
Oh, we're actually doing decent right now. Why are you body blocking me right now, sir? Okay, I gotta get used to the Omega attack on this. And we do not have the magic for it now. Okay, taking some damage. Oof, okay. That was a Deathify. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, and then I keep trying to use the Omega attack, but we don't have the magic for it, so it doesn't do anything. Aposh, hi! Hi, how you doing? Good to see you. How goes it? I just lost 2 death defies to this room. I have beaten Grandpa twice, and we have not beaten Eris once, but I have found out that Soot Sprint basically completely breaks her encounter, so as long as we get a run where we make it to her with a couple of our death defies intact, it's a guarantee. Ooh, you can get a vampiric build on this. Or Dash Strike.
Call it even.
Vampire build, my beloved.
Indeed.
Okay, hi Herc.
I know what you are.
Okay.
Bloody witches. One foreign word, one finger wagging gesture directed at me, and I'll squeeze you till you pop.
Bro said, I know what you are during Pride Month. You're the one in a fursuit.
Though I would know how came you to feel this way about us bloody witches. How many have you met?
2 questions too many. The more you know, the more you can manipulate. Now off with you.
You have baggage.
Peace.
Okay, secret rooms? Secret? No secret. No secret for Connor. It has refresh 1 by it, so I feel like that means if we got through a room, it would upgrade, but that was a room, and it was one before that. Let's pick up the magic up. Nice stinkies. Okay.
Shades, I release you.
Okay. We just got that double white claw. That would actually be a really fun Mel drawing. Or just double fisting a couple of drinks. Why? Why is my brain like this? Okay, 3 more. Okay, that refresh rate isn't going down, so we're just gonna have to go for Pastia.
The time sign's back.
Time sign. Such an eloquent vocabulary. Ooh, okay. Hey, spicies. Hey, spicies. Spicy zombies. Spicy zombies. I don't like the staff either. I would never give up Soot Sprint. That's the one thing that's gonna make this run plausible. That comes with being an otter. You get free silly thing in your brain. True. If I give up Soot Sprint, does that mean I get the chance of acquiring it again at a higher rarity? I'm gonna gamble.
Shall we head back, Homer?
Though time cannot be stopped, neither can she.
Breaking the fourth wall. I've already chanced it.
More pylons are nearby.
I've already chanced it. I'm gonna be reduced to Swiss cheese. I want to gamble. I'm also not feeling the staff for this run. So we're gonna like see how far we even get with it. Oh, you guys are in a line. I love attacking things that are in a line. Oh, okay. I found the Shambler. Any more? Man, that didn't hit that at all. I don't like these birds. 99% of gamblers die on a bad run right before they hit big. Yeah, so just survive. Just survive and it won't be a bad run. Man, I hope this guy finds his legs one of these days.
To think I used to fill my days with whisking mortal newly-deads down to your father's realm. Honestly grew to like it soon enough, so even after Gramp showed up, I kept on stopping in when I could sneak a trip.
Hermes literally just said, I keep going into the enemy's territory just because I can't break the havoc. Oh my god. Attacks are faster. That would have been nice to have on the last build. However, this does feel good right now.
Look upon me. See you in the crossroads.
Okay, not much else going on here. One pylon.
Let's see.
Let's go for Selene and see if we can get moon water. Healing would be nice. Ooh!
That should have done it.
30 games of blackjack away from hitting big. My gosh, okay. This is so gambler core, so gamble coded. Here, Tula. Go run into the line of fire. Good cat. Yeah, I feel like I just get animation locked frequently with the staff. We also didn't get any bonus rooms, I don't think. No likey. No likey. Sneaky. Sneaky. Ma'am. Miss Selene. Do you have Wawa?
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I would like some Wawa.
The fire goddess Hestia always proved difficult to track, and yet she willingly revealed herself to you. Either your reputation grows, or does the desperation of the gods.
Bit of column A, bit of column B, maybe? Read up on Save the Cat in Animation College. No, that's wholly... That is a wholly new title, to me.
Your choice?
No, I wanted Moon Water. We'll take Phase Shift. No bonus rooms. Unless that's a typo on Felix the Cat.
Barrier down.
Man down. A principle of writing for film and screenplays. I would be interested in seeing that in my DMs if you'd like. Alright, here is a small chance we have at getting Soot Sprint back.
You really have to pay that care-on character in these situations. What sort of daft system is that? What, no blessings for the poor? Doesn't seem fair at all.
Based. Based Nana. Based Nana. And there's Soot Sprint again. I regret nothing. I regret nothing.
A dinner guest.
Hi.
Where do you think you're going anyway? No ship that sails from the docks back there is gonna take the likes of you. Come to think of it, lately we've had no ships at all.
Yeah, they're all busy. Which means they won't suspect me.
The deathless fleet of Kronos is still out there in the waters of the Rift. Apparently, when one ship sinks, another rises to replace it from the depths. Drowned sailors for its crew.
Icky. Icky nasty.
You pulled my leg. The dead can sail nowadays. I thought they were no good for anything but food. Might have to teach them to take on some of my household chores.
Bro, your little den is so nasty. I wouldn't wish that upon any sailor. Ah. Okay, even if he goes overhead, he can still deal damage to us. Why do these sheep have circles on them? Eee. Okay, we are taking damage.
I know you're here. Shouldn't have done that.
Ooh. Oh my god, okay. I am not great at controlling that either. Did that deal him damage because the sheep were nasty? Yeah, the staff kind of sucks for this. Is that healing or hurting? Okay, yeah, it is hurting him. So, like, you want him to get these. That's an interesting way of showing it visually. Like, having them be literally hexed. Wait, what dealt me damage there? Was that just touching people's hitboxes? Yeah, I don't like this run. I think we will just let that happen.
Get your hindquarters out of my town.
I
barely escaped from him.
Do not like the staff. I don't like the staff. I'm gonna blame that on the staff.
Come forth.
Yes?
Just taunting up the place. Don't worry about me.
Dang, you sure are. Go, #1 haunt champ.
What did you used to do, Lord Moros? I mean, before all this. I have only the vaguest sense of it.
I served my sisters, the three fates, both as their advocate and as their guardian. The fates determine when mortal lives draw to a close, and also sometimes how. I would bear witness to these more specific weavings.
The mortals must have appreciated your diligence. Has somebody else since taken over your responsibilities?
You could say that, I suppose.
And he didn't tell us more. Hi, Stinky. What you doing, huh?
You're so worked up about this war, like it's some huge thing. Olympus loves a good war. Have him all the time up there. Got a whole god dedicated to him and everything. Know how easy it is to get him to start fighting?
No, Eris, please, enlighten me. Just how easy is it to get my relatives to descend into acts of unconscionable violence and destruction?
Well, this one time, they all flew into a tizzy over a single golden apple. A mysterious offering marked for the fairest one of all. They had a little dispute over who the secret admirer meant. One thing led to another, and boom.
That sounds like a simple misunderstanding, if not a prank.
Yeah.
But you say it grew into a full-scale war. What happened then?
What happened then? They kicked Eris out.
Nah, long story.
Sure thing, little miss. Oh, no Hecate. I don't believe we've got another card. Oh, we did. But I do want to wait at least one more.
Again.
Yes, again.
Hey, you miss being up there, don't you? Among the mortals and all that?
Miss delivering justice.
You know, mortals have a word for deliberate cruelty or callous negligence. They call it evil. I could always catch wind of it. I'd go to the source. And whoever it was, I'd make them pay.
Sure thing, Batman.
But now you're stuck here, and the evil goes unchecked.
A lot of it, I'm sure.
Wanted to say, I appreciate your counsel.
Standing right behind him, talking to
You've been
him.
like a brother to me. Or an uncle? One of those. You'd know better than I.
Look, you don't have to tell me what it's like not having a family about. I spent a good-sized portion of my mortal days away from home. Had a war to fight. Got a little sidetracked after.
We're spelling your hair right now.
Sidetracked. Headmistress says that you spent many years at sea. Some of them in the company of goddesses at that.
Yes, well, by the time I finally returned, I hardly recognized my son and my wife. We lived out our mortal days together, and that was enough. I reckon they're comfortable somewhere below.
Not with Kronos, but okay.
You haven't seen them? What happened?
Penelope and I drifted apart. Happens with mortals sometimes. And it happens with shades, too. As for my son Telemachus, he's his own man. Such is life. Or death, as it turns out.
Yes. All grown up.
I don't think we have more seeds. No. Some mandrakes growing. Maybe we need to adjust our build for the upwards run. Channel slows. Restore 4 or more. Less magic means attack and special deal more. So that means I should always be dropping some of my magic if I can. Grindcore is such a funny metal subgenre. Everything is turned up to the extreme. Long band names, 3-second songs, ludicrously fast BPMs. No offense to grindcore. That kind of just sounds like nightcore for men. Wondering why you're wondering, is there any unique dialogue with Hypnos? It's mostly him snoring, and if you give him nectar, he might mumble something, and you'll be like, he's gonna wake up, and then he doesn't. I do not have nectar to give right now. I want to switch that. Okay. So we can put on 3s and 5s now.
The boatman.
Okay, that is more attack when we are weaker. Oh, is there another 5? Yes, there is another 5. That is excellence. So I can have that, this, or that. Isn't grindcore that thing where the logos look like a bunch of scribbling? That also happens in metal. I think grindcore probably embraces it more than metal. Okay, I can put on a 3 and a 4 if I had that space. Or I drop a 5. Maybe origination? Boatman. Ugh, that would be room for a 3, but no. Take off that 3 and put a 2 on? No. Okay, our other 2 is here. It's the lovers. I could put a 4 on. These are options. So the only thing that we've dumped then would be Huntress and Knight? I do kind of still want Huntress. Death is nice. 5 locations. I would have to take off a 2 and a 1. And then I would be able to put on that. I don't know if that's worth it. probably make more sense to take death off.
The Titan.
Yeah, Mel? That's what you got? Is what you got for us? Okay, axe again.
Taking Mama for a spin.
Please never call it Mama ever again. Shard.
Excellent.
We bid you welcome to the vanguard of the underworld. What a chap.
Noise. Noise, 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 noise. Alright, what's brewing in here?
I can see even deeper now.
Ah. Okay, we can go get Stardust if we want to. I think we're gonna go up at least one more time, and then if we're not feeling the vibe, then maybe we'll do a challenge? Aspect of Charon is about using your cast. If struck by your Omega Special. We definitely have the resources for it.
Grant me the aspect of Charon.
Wait, who?
What do you mean, wait, who?
I am held fast. Return.
Huh. Okay, so if we're using our cast, and we make sure to use our Omega Special... Oh, I forgot about
The path
this.
to Tartarus. Above the way to Olympus.
I forgot how pretty this was. Nice. Wait, how high are we going? Okay, that high. That's how high we're going. Imagine we just keep going in like into deep space.
Through Athera.
I have something for you.
Yes, Miss Selene?
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
As daylight fades upon the surface, we begin to shine. I shall distract your enemies, while you press ever closer to the resolution that we Silver Sisters vowed would come to pass.
Thank you, ma'am.
Which suits you?
I'd like Moonwater, but you seem to be out. Lunar Ray.
Then wield my light with grace. My light is yours.
Ooh. That's nice. Oh.
Count right now.
Oh.
I see something for you.
Charon Axe OP? Charon Axe OP? Ooh. Ah. Hello, you little jerk.
Smite them.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, hold on, that's another weapon you got. Oh, right. The nocturnal arms and their shape-shifting tricks. Figures. You witches like changing things about us, I'm to understand.
Maybe. Less damage and then restoring some. think I'd rather rarefy Volcanic Strike. Can we even... We could rarefy Fixed Game. That's going to go up to an epic. Oh, no, having Volcanic Strike on the axe is really nice. No, wait, that didn't make it an epic. I guess it only boosted once. Still very good to have a big blam. We have 2 big blams.
Through again. What's left of Aphira?
Hestia, Hephaestus, Apollo, Poseidon, Hermes, Daedalus, magic.
That barrier's back up.
I'm tempted to start with Hestia or the Daedalus hammer.
Mortal-made stone likeness of the grim lord of the dead stands in the center of the city, looking on at the devastation sown as if in stunned silence.
Vengeance for my father.
Let's start with the Daedalus hammer. Or... These encounters get harder as you go on, so saving Hestia for last probably means it'll keep getting harder. Hestia first.
I'll send your soul into the depths of hell.
Blocked. Don't like that.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
Nice, nice, nice. Ooh. Okay, we need to be using the shield a little more, I think. Ooh, okay. Okay.
One less traitor.
The end riff of that music was really good.
Even I'll admit the great crackle of the hearth just doesn't always do the job. Sometimes what we need is a great big conflagration, an inferno of the highest order. How about one then?
Pyromaniac Nana. She says, I want a bonfire. Well, there's rare level Soot Sprint. Ooh, or an epic level Scorch on our specials. And we're already using our specials to activate the ring. If I have some patience, I might be able to get... No. Let's take this now. No secrets? No secrets?
Where else?
Okay, Daedalus hammer. Sea hammer. Nice. Oh. Oh. Excuse you. I didn't say you could put your hands on me. Bye! Boop, boop. Man, it's really not worth doing anything except the special. It's like, hot dang. Channel your mega special faster. Yes, 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 yes.
Should head back out.
Oh, yes.
Let me help you. Rest easy now.
Okay, and then pick up moss. Nom nom nom.
Where to this time?
Let's peek in a cage. Let's peek in a cage.
What else is here?
4 more. Start with Hephaestus and the double magic. Worth drinking now, I think. Boop. Magic first. Oh!
You wretches are in for it now.
Ooh. Nice. Ooh. Boink. Oh, there's an invisible guy. Excuse you. Ooh.
Nice shot.
Okay, we took a lot of damage there.
Lost too much blood.
Short work.
There you are.
Hi, Artemis.
You probably know Eris has been buzzing around Olympus recently. One good lightning bolt from Father Zeus would normally take care of that, but he's been occupied.
Are you telling me that they usually hit her with a bug zapper? That's hilarious.
One good lightning bolt, how about one good arrow? We'd be saved a lot of trouble if Eris were to be plucked from the sky one of these nights.
I'd gladly volunteer, it's just that Father has everything well under control. Says I'm needed way out here instead. But if I do spot the wings of strife, they're going down. My blessings.
After dashing, Omega moves deal more. Fire Source any foes damaged by my Omega cast. Silver Streak's gonna be better.
Good hunting.
Farewell.
Boop.
Coinage.
Okay, nothing else of interest. Always pressing the wrong button to enter doors. If I stopped to get those centaur hearts, we might stand a better chance at, like, making it through without losing a death defy again.
The barrier's weakening.
Ooh, get out of there.
Incoming.
Okay. Boop. Boink. Bonk. Okay. There we go. It's definitely an improvement. I want to see what's up there so badly. Those fish look like they're made of gold.
moonlight.
Boop. Easy cleanup. Well, that went fast.
In the name of Hades.
You want to get rid of Soot Sprint? No. Apologies. Cannot. Ugh, 400 though. Yeah, no, can't. Okay. Vent Curse. After 5 seconds, afflicted foes take a burst of damage. Vent damage 300. Versus this, I would be getting 20% of 150, so I'd be getting 30? Need some cheese on the beach. Vent basically means that we're doing an extra 300 after we've dealt our extra 200. That's really good. Ooh, a door, finally.
What?
If they survive, that is. Which I don't think many things will be surviving. Okay. A little more gold over here for us. One more? Yes. One more.
Let's get the lay of the land.
Hermes. I like Hermes. Pss, pss, pss.
That was the last of them.
Nice. Ooh. Excuse you. Okay, those guys have vent now. They're going to take extra damage in a bit. Ooh, standing on fire. And out of magic. Getting something to have magic refresh in a greater amount. Like, we are still refreshing some.
A boon.
You already caught up with Artemis. Good. She and I don't always chat, running around a lot, indiscreet and all, but we exchange a knowing look from time to time.
What a vibe. Attacks are faster. Yes.
There's a spring in my step.
Yes. And a door. Okay. Big guy.
A gift.
No, Artemis isn't swiftness, she is the hunt. It's beneficial for her to be swift, but that's more so Hermes' thing. Hermes is swiftness.
I can get out.
Okay, here we go. Oh, Dialogue for us. Hi.
The nocturnal arms entrusted me with other aspects of themselves, including this one that I think was yours, my lord. Did you relinquish the Moonstone Axe, knowing I was to be its next bearer?
Exactly what I was thinking.
I'll bear it to the best of my ability.
Okay, let's get this palm slice first. So it's sprint up, that's what we want.
Vitality.
I trust this message finds you well. We must remain in close communication as best we can, even if it means employing the services of your underworld's boatman every so often.
Mega cast. Or hold cast to aim where the binding circle appears. Yeah? So we get to pick a bit more. Let me make sure. Well, that probably was the lightning effect. So before it even turns into the Omega is I get to scoot it a little. Plus we'll be dealing ambient damage in there.
Somebody's there.
Fee Fi Fo Fum.
What's your beef with Kronos anyhow?
I think he's really dumb.
Change stuff up a bit, so what? Life's hard up here. Make it easier.
He's not making it easier. This is like the equivalent of rural people thinking that Donald Trump is gonna make them rich because they could also be rich. If only they tried harder. No, ma'am. No one gets that rich from trying.
It won't be. That town back there, as you call it, would have been bustling with mortals. Now it's a festering necropolis.
Kronos is not gonna make you rich.
My sheep, they're glad to be alive. No complaints. But individuals like you got too many ideals. Best I eat you and be done.
I'm one of those leftists using big words you don't understand? Yeah? Yada yada 1%, yada yada. Alright. Let's melt this dink's health. Ooh.
What's that?
You didn't hear nothing. Wait, this. Ah, lost him to Ventalone. Oh! Oh, he picked up and smashed his own undead lackey there, I think, is what happens. Good. Hello? Oh, the binding circle's way over there, that's why. Okay. Oh. Where did I take that damage from? Ooh.
Couldn't do it.
Nice. Oh, this combo's really good. This combo is nice. Also, what's with that little guy that I keep seeing wandering around? Yeah, you. Don't act like you don't see me. Okay, Sippy. Okay, say hi to you.
Be not afraid.
Yay! Okay. We have what we need for her. So let's see about getting the engagement ring off of Hera next. Did I drink? I think I drank. Yes, we drank. Was there an investigation point? Inspect? No. Okay. Well, yes, but no. Perhaps we can give Polypheus a new eye with Kronos' new healthcare plan.
A fishing point.
You.
Tula, fish.
Go get him. Yes.
No escape.
Squid.
Another squid.
Oh no, poor squid. Okay, we don't have to bother with you now, because they will get destroyed by the vent. Yes! Boom. Hera!
For my father.
Oh, didn't want to take that damage, but we did. Oh, come here, you. Okay. I'm just gonna sit here and you're gonna perish.
Vengeance.
My mood darkens again, my dear, although it makes me rather generous, I think. Here then, the finest of my blessings. Go on and tie some knots.
Oh? Oh. That would be wild. I think it's better spent on engagement ring, but ooh. Oh, I want all of these. Oh no. Oh no. That would be a heroic level if I rarefy this. Dios mío. Use rarity every 8 encounters. So by the time we make it to Ares, everything would be at blue level. Which isn't worth it. Let's pick Sworn Flourish and Rarefy. What's Hitch? It means that when two enemies are connected by the hitch, based on you've hit both of them to inflict the hitch, they both get the damage that you do to one of them, even if the other's far away. Which is really good when you have a combo where you're doing like 500 damage at an isolated spot, because then you can deal like technically 1,000 damage to two enemies at once, just because they were connected. Yes, chain damage.
Then here.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Spectral gate activated.
Oh yes. Sounds really good. And it's on one that we're using constantly for this build. You're not who I wanted to hit. That's fine. Obliterating everything. It's what makes Clervo so broken. Ooh, what are they from? Who's them? I don't know them.
Need to get closer.
Ooh, that dude got out of the binding circle because they can teleport. That's right, I can transform this if I wanted to. Do I want to transform this? Let's just see what happens.
Transform. Okay.
Well, that also used, it also used my moonbeam. It's unfortunate. Magic Up is fine. Magic Up's fine. I just wanted to see.
Hear me, on my authority.
Ah, Warframe. Gotcha. Attacks and specials deal bonus damage to armor. Nah, let's get Uncanny Fortitude. That's gonna give us 32 life? That may have only given us closer to 10. Would that have been 36? Math is hard. Now they all have vent. They're all about to take so much damage. Yes! That's so good. Oh. Nice. This is half of a ship? Not really. It's just a very skinny ship. That would be cool, though. Ooh, come here, dudes. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, took some damage there. I would have liked to not have dealt with.
Incoming.
Yay! Ooh. Yeet. Yeah, yeet. Ooh. Okay. Because I didn't have a visual on Mel. Got a little lost there.
Good work.
Hey,
The
Icarus.
don't have their wits, but they hit hard. I know you're good and everything, better than good. It's just, if things go bad, what happens to you then?
They're very shippable.
The first thing Headmistress taught me was how not to give in. If my strength is failing me, I use it to return to Shadow whence I came. Almost a reflex at this point.
And then at the crossroads, you're up and about by the following night, raring to go. Too bad you can't return to Shadow back to where you left off.
Ooh. 50 damage in area around foes they hit, but use extra magic. Cast blast the area after 4 seconds, but it deals 20 to us. Enter location, prime 20, plus 10 power to attacks. Honestly, all of these aren't amazing because I want to be keeping my mana, but Hazard Boom isn't nice. I take Eris's gun after beating her. That would be hilarious. It's so tempting to take Hazard Boom because that's like... the amount of additional damage for taking 20 to us is worth it, but that means we can't do a cast without risking damage to ourselves. Not even risking it, guaranteeing it to us. At least I assume that it's guaranteed 20 to me. So instead, let's go with Explosive Intent.
Ah, yes.
I'll learn how that works another time. Okay, time for Charybdis. Hey, fishy.
You're going to let me pass.
Oof, okay. I'm taking far. Where? Okay. Our cast was way over here. That's why that got so weird. Oh my god.
Oh, damn it.
That's really annoying. Oh. Pfft. Irritating. Okay. Makes it really hard to get that off without taking damage while they're taking pot shots like that. We're gonna be entering Eris's space with the exact same amount of death defies as last time. Oh, that's me taking damage from when they hit. Okay, it's a little better. Ooh, okay. Ugh. Oh, I need my health back. I need a health up. Prime 50, make our electric strikes on a bonus damage. Who was struck by lightning? Yeah, vengeance is good. Let's keep this last death defy.
Lord Charon's ship.
A black ship, darkest of them all, disrupts the endless fleet that hounds Olympus. Yet none dare engage with it for long, or with the fearsome captain of its spectral crew.
Lord Charon's kept our enemies at bay.
Untouchable king. Okay, we should be able to afford all of this. Hi, Zeus. Ooh, no more than 10. All foes are struck by lightning. I don't hate that.
The might of the heavens.
Okay, uppies. Oof, okay, get out of there.
Smite them.
Okay. Hermes has a really small chance of dropping us a death defy. Fun fact. I have seen it once before. Oh no, out of magic. Okay. We will recover it. Okay, once that vents out. Good. Okay.
I accept this message.
Specials are faster, that's good. Although 15% chance to dodge anything. That's saving us more of our health. Charon again, which means that we might fight Eris right after this.
It's Charon.
Oh, yes. Soot Sprint takes it up to 7 damage. Yeah.
Strength of the gods.
And not bothering with Zeus. Okay, let's get a kill.
Trouble.
Hi.
Isn't this great, Trouble? Now, before I shoot you all to hell, I just want us both to take a moment to breathe, relax, really just appreciate all that we have.
These senseless fights with you, I cannot rightly say I appreciate them at all. Though at least the moon is beautiful tonight.
Cute.
That's the spirit. Now how about we stain that pale glow of hers in blood and ichor, huh? And we'll let the sea drink its fill for good measure.
Nice.
Here.
Yeah? You having fun with that? You having fun with that? Okay, there you go. Yeah? Uh-huh. Are you angry? Ooh, resisted that. You're angry?
All mine.
Oh, missed her with that one. Okay.
Bombs away.
Okay, resisted that. Ooh.
Now.
Okay. Uppies. Uppies for Eris. Ooh. Oh, okay, she can fly right out of that. Good to know. Oh. Oh. Come into here. Ooh, ooh.
That does it.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, enjoy your soot damage. Gosh darn it. Okay.
Come here, trouble.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Yeah?
How's this?
Ooh, okay, missed her there. She's gonna take another 300. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
You started it.
Ooh. That felt like cheating. That felt like cheating. Apple. Finally. Catharsis. Does she... Yeah, she has an umbrella and like a little shady spot to sit on the beach over here. I think those are a bunch of like used bottles too.
Thus, having overcome the fate-wrought curse confining her to the underworld, the Princess of the Dead ventured out onto the surface realm. Her aim, to reach the mountain of the gods, and there disrupt the massing forces of their crafty foe. Much more is to be told of that in due course. Let us say, for now, she ran into some difficulties here and there.
Thanks, Homer.
Return to Shadow now.
Thanks, Homer. We'll have to wait. We will have to wait until there's more updates, but points. Aristedge. 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 Victory. Victory! Screech!
Hope your big task thing's been going alright.
Yes.
Begging your pardon, Shades.
She's not even here. I want to rub it in her face. Do we get a new follow me around shade every time we've won? Because I think we started with 5 and now we have 6? Unless we started with like 3 or 4. Huh.
You said something before to me, Princess, concerning mortal kind, that surely they appreciate my diligence because I'm with them in the final moments of their lives. The truth of it, however, is they hate me, most of them. in life as well as death.
That's a shame.
I appreciate your candor. What you say aligns with some of the rumblings I've heard from shades loyal to us. Though it's strange, Lord Moros. Your reputation is one thing, but you, it seems, are entirely another.
No, the difference is that you're not a mortal, Melanoe.
From you, Princess, I'll take that as a compliment.
This sword looks like a giant sewing needle to me.
It was a compliment. I've seen you here alone more often lately, Odd. You miss Penelope, don't you? And your son, what was his name? Telemachus.
Ah, Goddess, you may see through most of us shades, but your empathy for me is a bit misplaced. Penelope, Telemachus, and I, we're cordial with each other still, but how to say this without sounding callous?
Please speak your mind with me. I'm certain you're not callous.
My mind wanders not to matters of family, but to the siren's blasted song. I scarce got to hear it even once whilst navigating through their waters. I wanted desperately to cast myself into the sea just for a better listen.
It's a bop.
The siren's song? You can't expect me to believe that Scylla's incessant drivel is the source of the great tactician's concerns of late.
Now, spare me the ridicule. I'm dead serious about this. You weren't with me on the surface there and wouldn't understand.
Thus you're not immortal.
Seemingly not.
Continue apace.
I vanquished Eris on the surface, but could go no farther from that point. I was nearly at the base of Olympus, yet my path was sealed, like it didn't even exist.
Eris must find all of this delightful, certainly. That pathway wasn't sealed, 'twas a void. No incantation is required, merely patience for the future to unfold.
Meta.
But Olympus needs us now. My task could ill afford to wait. That's why we started when we did. That's what you said.
Time works in curious ways, Melinoe. That much we have experienced firsthand. Fear not, the path to Olympus shall open. Mortals pray for such outcomes. We but wait.
We but wait. Let me see.
One more mandrake for that. We can get the cattails right now, though. Nom nom.
Come, spirits of the dead. I have a task for you.
Tasky Onaski. What? What was that? What went into my inventory there? Mandrake.
Mandrake root.
Mandrake. Concoct all the things.
Blood and darkness. Let my will be done.
Every last one of them.
So mote it be.
So mote it be.
Even Mother Nyx's weapons favor you. Always thought the nocturnal arms would wait for me first. Guess the Fates had other ideas.
I think the Fates had you covered. You're the bearer of Stygius, vanquisher of heroes, gods, and titans.
That's true.
Seems it was due for a long break.
Maybe that's true. Do we have a card? Do we have a card? No, we need 2 cards. What else? I could go peek into the fishing zone real quick. Just enter the fishing zone.
Liquid lamentation flows through the river Cocytus. Yet even in such hopeless waters, certain creatures learn to live and thrive.
Cocytus. I need to not pronounce that cocytus.
I do sense some of them want out.
Melanoe's talking to the fish. Girl, are you okay? Drawing Mel, but she's wearing the women want me, fish fear me hat. Okay. Before we go for the night...
The tablet of peace showed you how to get here, but I should show you the way.
Before we go for the night, let's get this little baby run done. Moonstone Axe plus Lion Fang to get through Erebus.
For the realm.
I think we can do this in one run.
I feel...
This is a trial of strength, so please use it with care.
Okay, looks like extra dose, so we get double attack. More damage until we take damage, so we want to not get hit. Attack is faster. Attack hits twice again. Attack is big. Bonus attack power. Frinos. Bigger attack. And rapid restore mana. You think that's in... What? What? I just have to use the cast smart. That's all. I can be smart.
That is sorry for the Moonstone Axe, alright. Still not expected ever to lay eyes on it. Some mortals worship the Labyrinth, you know. Yeah, let's give them something to believe in.
Ooh. Epic levels. Prime 30 and gain armor. Yeah, that's free health.
The Forge of the Heavens.
Ooh, okay. Our attack just went down for this room, but we're fine. Oh, there was the double attack. Oh my.
A warding circle.
I forget what the warding circle... Oh wait, no, I don't know what the warding circle does at all because I had just unlocked it. Oh? That's cute. Okay, as long as I get to the final swing in my attack, I deal crazy damage. That's what's happening here. Let's go Hestia. Ah. I've eaten my own words, and they were not that tasty. Thankfully, we're just losing shield. I can basically take 20 free damage.
The sky. Well, serves her right. Though we could never make her stay away for good. To think she's one of Nix's many pups. Squeeze out a big litter like that, you're liable to get a runt.
No comment. So sprint will be nice if we get the mini boss. So I'm getting it, even though it's like not at a great level. Nice.
The Sigil of Frost.
She called Eris a runt. That's all.
You even got the elusive god of the Forge to crawl out of his cave. To think that all it took was this terrible infighting with our forebear to bring our family closer together.
Alright, that is her nephew? Which means that Hephaestus is the god where during family Thanksgiving, they join the table and everyone's like, oh, you finally have left your abode, your cave. Horrid. don't need course grit. Because there's no way we're getting that much earth before we get to the end of this area, and we only need to go one area. So we're spending it on Gale Force. Selene.
This is the Titan's fault.
I can just do this. I can just pogo hop around the place. Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, it took some damage there.
Death to Crud, let us together shine this night, O moon.
Here in the sky, I am immune to earthly troubles, such as having to share living space with the goddess of retribution. Nemesis never treated me as a sister. She inherited only her mother's strength.
So Selene is also one of Nyx's. That tracks. Though she doesn't have the gray pallor that a lot of the other Nyx's children do.
Behold my light.
Let's go Total Eclipse.
Total eclipse.
Together we shine.
Together we shine.
Let's throw hands with the mini-boss. Oh, not the mini-boss I was expecting.
What's with you?
As long as I treat it like a ranged weapon at first, it's so fine. Arctic Ring will make our cast even better. Palm Room. Nice. Increasing Nova Strike. Yeah. Big yeah.
Excellent stuff.
Okay, you got anything special? No. We are gonna see Hermes though. Noise.
A boon.
You'd think the Titan of Time wouldn't be so stuck in the past, caught up in his idea of a golden age when he used to rule and mortals hadn't a care in the world. Caring's not such a bad thing, I think.
Requires less before it's ready. Gold in greater quantities. %15% reduced. Cash money. Cash money.
Kronos so loves his gold. You should have stayed in shadow.
Beast. Let's go say hi to Apollo. Here I come. Chop, chop, chop.
Splinter apart.
Here comes the big chop. Come here. Psst, 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 psst.
sunshine, by the way. I mean it when I say it. I know you come from underneath the earth, but there's this brilliance about you. Your mother's side, I guess.
Well, heck yes. We will never be out of health ever. Sorry, Chaos, but that is a double boon room. I want it. I want it. I really, really want it. I want it. I want it. You know I freaking want it.
Form an orderly queue.
Oh, that's cute. Okay, Hephaestus first.
You seen that Icarus flying about? At first I took him for some giant ghostly bird, but it's that kid of Daedalus, all right. I reckon he made his latest winged himself. He's not too bad.
Nice. Second special, deal more damage for each earth. Not a lot. Text and special, deal bonus to armor. Let's do it.
Such strength.
Hey, a right good bird like that deserves another. Only fair, don't you agree, hot stuff?
Yeah.
Sorry, Auntie Hestia. Now she's upset.
Ooh, got hot. Hot coals underfoot.
It's no use.
I can just bunny hop. It's so good.
Let's all just take a breath.
And all my health's still intact.
Dearie. So I'm not going to turn you to ash this time. But later down the line, no guarantees.
Sure thing, ma'am. Did the run just end? Yes. It is a case of they literally do not have map beyond that point. So our narrator, Homer, was like, yeah, unfortunately, eventually, he just died. Apologizing to Nana. What does Molten Touch do? None of these are called Molten Touch. Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay. Molten Touch is literally at common level. That's not upsetting to lose. To get 50 life and 50 magic? Yeah.
Smart girl.
Stay in the circle now.
Ooh, took a bit of damage there. Does alright. Whee! Guess the axe is good. This is a special loadout challenge run. So it's one of the easier special challenge runs. The loadout that they start you with is entirely focused on the axe doing big swings. The really early challenges, honestly, I think are just there to teach you like one of the ways to really master one of the weapons. But because you don't get them right away, they don't really serve as a learning opportunity in my mind. Because they're required that you get certain trinkets before you go in with them. Ooh, prime for more armor. Yes, yes please. Yeah, the other thing about the challenge runs is we don't play a whole run with it. We only play to the boss on that level. So part of the loadout that we started with is Hearthgame. Those I got later. Nova Strike, which makes our attack big and heavier. Hell Splitter. Makes our attack bigger and stronger. This one is a chance of... No. This makes it so to get to our attack's final hit, it's only 2 taps. This makes it faster. This means we deal more damage if we haven't taken any damage in the room. This means we have a chance of the attack landing twice. And that's like parts that were quote-unquote, installed into this challenge run. I like it. Okay, here is final boss. So, nom.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Attack may inflict daze. Let's do it.
Welcome.
Hi, ma'am.
The altar in our training grounds is for your benefit, yet you would face me whilst ignoring the arcana. An oversight? Or bit of cheekiness?
I guess we don't have any cards on right now, is why she's saying this.
Merely a bit of deception with which to take you off your guard, headmistress.
I think not. I'm fully on my guard and suggest you be on yours. Crossed flames awaken.
Nope, fake. Oof, okay. Ooh, okay, took some damage there. Took a mountain of her health, yes. We literally only need to hit her a couple of times with the second phase hit. Oop. I'm clumsy. Done. See, it's the perfect thing to do at the end of stream when there's just a couple of minutes left.
No benefit at all this evening. Still, you bested me. I know not whether to heap praise or reprimand you for being such a little show-off.
Good.
I've gotten stronger.
Okay. There we go.
Return to Shadow now.
I wish the texts were different for this. Just to show that it's a challenge run and not that you just, like, perished for no reason. But that counts.
Trial done.
Okay. And with that, I think you all know what time it is. Let's find someone to raid. Give us a springlock corset. We only have to make it that far. Oh, Celeste is streaming Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, I'm thinking we could raid into Celeste. Let's do it. As soon as the objective's done, it just turns everything inside of your body into a fine pasta. Yeah, it's fine though. It's fine. It was an alternate reality Melanoe. Or it was a real Melanoe put into an alternate reality. I wasn't keeping track. Oh well. Okay, set this up. /raid. Alright. Celeste is a little gamer bat. She plays loads of games, sometimes Overwatch, sometimes emulated games, sometimes Lethal Company. She is also a creature of chaos. So, be good to streamer, be good to each other, and most importantly, be good to yourselves as well. Okay? Have a good one. I'll catch you around sometime.